Hello, YouTube. It will be uploaded one day. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm turning off the generator. I'm disconnecting the generator. I'm taking the generator step by step, all right? So many steps. I'm moving the generator one tile. Dropping the generator. I am fuel 3%. See? This is how you keep your generator from exploding. Look at that. Fuel 3%, condition 85. I never have to worry about my generator. It is always going to be drained of gas before it even gets close to running out of condition. And that's why hoarders always win. Something, something. My streak won't be ruined so quickly into it. That only happens when I'm 20 plus in. Yay, then it's just free extra stream. It's just extra stream. Headed straight to ya. DJ Zomtoast is trolling. Why? Have you caught on? Have you seen what I have added to the list? I had to have both. Both are good. Both are good. Core loss. Both are good. You know this. Alright, I've got 2 gas cans, both with not a lot of gas. I don't think this will fill up the whole generator. Add fuel, gas can. Add all. Don't knock on my door. Jeez, too early for that. Alright, you're empty, and the other one is also empty, right? Okay. I'll turn you back on. Down we go. Oh my gosh, the fog. I heard something that suspiciously sounded like my cat throwing up. But now I don't hear anything. But I also don't see my cat. I found them. I'm crazy. It's okay. I don't know what that noise was. They just ate. I just fed them both, right? Like literally right before stream. So if they're going to throw up, now would be a time because they ate their food too fast. No, not a piece of candy. The vomit is not a piece of candy. What up? Hello, hello. I know, it's a lot of fog. I think I'm out of gas canisters. Oh, maybe not. I don't have a lot. Rat 7 must have taken some. Pet that dog! What up, Z Monkey? And hey, Mr. Moon. I haven't even gotten through hellos. Good evening. Hello, hello, everyone. Inject the stream straight into my veins. Would you get a Neuralink? Are you excited? Are you excited for Elon Musk's brain chip? I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ready for the brain chip. That just I feel like I've seen that sci-fi movie. And I think bad things happen. Like, I think it was horror genre and bad things happened when we started putting chips in our brain. But at the same time, cyberpunk? I don't know how I feel like about a post-apocalyptic cyberpunk future. Like, I don't know if that's the dystopia of my choice. Which would you prefer to be stuck in? A zombie apocalypse or cyberpunk? I guess cyberpunk. Like, if I had to pick and choose. I guess that one would be the better one. If it really came down to it. Why am I in here? I feel like I wanted something. Oh, it was gas. And I'm looking for my gas canisters if I have stashed them anywhere weird. I don't think so. I think Rat 7 has them. So that means the Carl. Right. Last one. This is my last canister. It's empty. See that, brain? It's empty. This is my last full canister. We'll either have to get gas this episode or next episode. Oh, and I'm going to use some of it right here. Go. Turn it off. Add our fuel. It's probably good for one more refresh, so we can make it one more stream then. Generator info. Everything is good. Turn it back on. It is still foggy, huh? After all that time I killed. All the time we've been killing this morning, it's still fog. Having a nice day, Claire. Hope things are good for you. Things are going good. I saw you streaming earlier. I was lurking. My beautiful trash can collection. It's so nice revisiting these old bases. I'm just like, yes. Sparking so much joy. Sparking so much joy from those trash cans. And so much sadness from the trash can that the 2 trash cans I have lost at the lake, at the fishing lake. All right, food. Do you need food? Do I have food made for you? All right, we've got 1 bowl of food. You have a lot of books to read. Let's start reading books. That's what I need to do. Start reading this carpentry. Because if trapping does not pick up, the threat of fishing is on the horizon. Death might be just around the corner waiting for you, Rat 8. Not wanting Minority Report. No dystopian nightmare, thanks. You gotta pick one. Apocalypse or cyberpunk. This is our trolley problem. This is my trolley problem. Alright, carpentry is done though. Oh, I can cross that off our list, can't I? Well, reading the book. I feel like I can kind of cross it off our list. I have succeeded in reading the book. There we go. That's what that asterisk means. Carpentry 3. Now let's go on to mechanics because he needs a better ride. He has to get a better ride. Montage of you building the road should be made. I don't even have like all, it's not even done yet. Maybe one day I'll try to clip through all of the episodes that we build the road in. I think a lot of it is missing though. Because I didn't record a lot of Rat 4, unfortunately. I made mistakes. I didn't realize I didn't realize that there would be enough people watching who would want a record of the past. I didn't anticipate new viewership. So for a while, from Rat 4, basically up until like Rat 7, there's like a break in the in me recording. But it's a lot better now. Starting from Rat 7, almost every episode of this stream will be re-uploaded to YouTube. Slightly trimmed down. Right, sit. Read. This is good. If we don't move around a lot, we don't really burn a lot of food. So we're kind of just chilling at a neutral weight. Rat, you can enjoy your time here. Enjoy your peaceful time at the farmhouse. Mr. Moon wants to be in the cyberpunk dystopia. See, my fear is if I go to the cyberpunk dystopia, I feel like I'll still have migraines. Because even if I replace every part of my physical body, I'll still have brain pain. So they're basically even for me. If you hit the lever at the instant the trolley's front wheels go over the threshold, you can actually wedge the trolley and don't have to choose. Oh my god. I love that solution. You know, this game hates peaceful settings. We've fought, so much bloodshed has happened here. You say peaceful, and then we look at our zombie prison. And we realize the darkness. We say peaceful, and then we look at that torn, bloodied wedding dress on our scarecrow. And we question. Can you connect multiple barrels of water to a single sink? Yes, you can. Just like this. So this setup, this is the maximum setup you can have. The sink has to be dead center. So right where that green tile is my bedroom sink. And all of these water barrels feed into it. It's beautiful. One of the greatest additions to this house. This house has a 12 full-size water barrels. I've got 9 here, 3 for my kitchen sink. That's why I try not to bathe in my kitchen sink. It has less than my bedroom. And then I've got 4 smaller water barrels over there in my garden. So like this is a bastion of rat resources. I remember all the road kills. All of the road kills. All right, we don't have to just sit on the slowest speed though. We can go faster. And then I think tomorrow, no, tomorrow should be helicopter free. Jeez Louise. Yes. All right. Fully boosted mechanics. I'm going to start working on all of our cars every day. Every day I need to do that. Honestly, it won't take that long. We might even finish tomorrow. We might even finish tomorrow. I know we already have mechanics one. All right, and then trapping. But I don't think I have to read trapping. I've already read it. I should make more traps. That's what I should do. I can have multiple places of bird traps going right now. I need it. I guess my character being overweight is really hamstringing me. Yes. So when your character is overweight, they build fatigue faster. And fatigue is basically like your stamina pool for the day. So you'll get tired quicker and have to rest more. Bring chairs or a piano, set up chairs where you're fighting if you can, or where you're near safe chairs where you're looting. Just take little breaks and rest. Or some of the pros carry piano benches with them and rest out in the wilds. I have misclicked going to sleep doing that, so just be aware, be very aware of what you're clicking. I've warned you. It will only show one barrel at a time when you draw from the tap though, but the next one takes over when the first is dry. Yeah. So it feels like sometimes you have to run the barrel dry, but then you can, when you go, like if I'm filling up a water bottle and it doesn't fill all the way, I drain the barrel. I just have to click it again. And then it'll work and it'll pick a new one. Which is lame, because then if you only get a small amount of rain, it would be better if it drained all of them equally. So you would have a larger surface area to collect rainwater, because sometimes it only rains for a little bit. Oh, you can have a cookie too. Yes. The last of the cookies. The last of Rat 5's cookies, except for the ones we made as grave offerings. Keeping thread over here. You know what? Let's do it. Let's add the patches to your outfit. I want to see what this looks like. All right, this is what we're working with now. Then we're gonna leather patchify his shorts. His shorts, his shirt, and his leather jacket. Oh, this beautiful, pristine leather jacket. It's just a little bit bloody. What up, Corvo? Sneaky Tuesday stream bonus. These stream streaks are, they're distorting your minds. These are free bonus streams, extra streams. These are a good thing. How has Bezos twisted it into something so evil? The patches look so goofy. Don't they look goofy? I'm sure this is going to look different. I bet this is going to look totally different in build 42. I will bet we'll have redone this. So that when we add leather patches, it doesn't look like we sewed over the zipper. How are you getting that jacket off, Rat 8? How are you removing that jacket? You sewed over the zipper. You're just gonna shimmy out of it like a turtleneck? But we're doing it. We're being very careful. Very protective of Rat 8. Maybe we should be looking at his protection. Look, the groin is bare. If we had a longer leather jacket. Did I leave? Oh yeah, here's my Spiffo apron. Let's see. Let's see what a leather patched Spiffo apron adds to this protection combo. You're still not tired? How are you not tired? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a little bit. How much insulation do you... Oh, you have had none, no insulation? All right, this is your warrior outfit, Rat 8. Look at you. So protected. I think he can go to sleep. Oh, I'll make sure to put the thread and the leather away. Tomorrow. Shin guards and bicycle helmet. Let's go, fashion victim. He only cares about stats. Just imagine it's like a trench coat. Is there a yellow apron? Isn't this your maid waifu dreams? Just Rat 8 in an apron? You really have me thinking I should get busy fortifying Kitty's auto shop. Having a fortified base is fun. It's just nice. You're like, yes, I own this. This piece of land I claim from the zombies. They fuck it up all the time. They don't respect property rights at all. But, it feels good. It feels good. It's like a visual accomplishment that you can look out on. And you're like, yes. It's not just dying over and over again and losing carpentry tin. Sometimes we build things with our carpentry tin. It's not the carpentry tin that we end up with at the end of the day. It's the things we build along the way to carpentry tin. something like that. My character too with leather patches, they end up looking like a Dothraki. I'm excited. I'm excited for like the full made from scratch leather armor we'll be able to craft. I'm excited for all the new protection stuff. I feel like we'll be able to build some really cool apocalypse looking characters. I wonder if they'll have the duct tape armor mentioned in like season 2 of The Walking Dead. They had the technology right there at the start. Right, next. This is the nice thing about leaving junk cars everywhere. Yes. I used to have, I think I still have it. The fence box fence combo. I think you can also do it with, like an unfinished wall. Do you think if we did that as opposed to the composters that we might be able to actually trap a zombie? The AI, like the moving AI wouldn't take them away? I think I still had to take out the radio and the battery. Did I get XP for that? I towed this junk car here. This is for repair training only, basically. We're a hands-on school out here. I need to tow some junk cars to the Carl. This is an important part of a rat education. Should I listen to the radio today? I think I will, just in case. I'm considering putting a car maze around the auto shop. Do it. Do it. That sounds awesome. That's definitely something like building a hedge maze, building something out of junk cars. Oh my gosh, yes, let me live my trash apocalypse dreams. I want to build a hedge maze behind the Carl. I feel like that would be such a nice touch, very Shining vibes. Because I don't think I'll build like another giant log cabin in the wood build, you know? Like how many log cabins do you need in the middle of nowhere? I don't know, maybe one more. Maybe just one more. Maybe just one more cabin in the middle of the woods. You know, we can have two. But I think a Shining-esque hedge maze just out in the middle of the woods would be pretty cool. Build 42 has hunting in it? Yes, like tracking and hunting. I didn't even listen to the weather. All right, focus. Pay attention to the tiny words on the screen. I'm hoping for some home building improvements in 42 as well. You don't have to hope. They're coming. You'll be able to like... So all the dirty houses or anything, you'll be able to scrub them, clean them up. You'll be able to wallpaper. I think it's been confirmed that you'll be able to build different doors and stuff. And then they even talked about how there's more coming. Like they're like, we haven't even shown you all the shit that's coming. So I think there's going to be a lot. Build 42 is going to be an update that'll carry the game for a couple years, which will be needed because I'm sure the Build 43 NPC update will take a long time. But this is going to be a juicy one. Oh my gosh, I missed it again. Why do I keep reading chat? All right. Well, we'll just have it going. I want to make some more traps. And I saw the planks. Let's take 4. And then I'm going to bait these traps, and then I'm going to run and place down these newly crafted traps that I'm going to craft right now. Gosh, I have so much stuff here. I have too many decorations in my clutter area. Sturdy stick, all 3. And I think I put my twine in here. Yes, there we go. Here, I'm gonna take all the small ones. All right, weather is on. Pay attention, focus. No getting distracted. Right. Don't care about today's temperature. Clear skies. Will we have rain tomorrow, though? Humidity 42%. That's getting gross. That is going to be disgusting. 42% humidity in May. All right, and no helicopter, thank you. All right, make stick trap all 6. I got a little bit of twine left over, but that's fine. I think I actually want to make more. I want to have 6 for over here and then 6 for the other place. Yeah. No. I just need 1 more. I'm almost there. I just need trapping. I need 4 more XP. I need 4 more XP and then I can, we can make snare traps. Although, I am waiting on the cabbage. I think that'll be in soon though. I did add fertilizer to it. Everybody gets a worm. Look, it's kind of like I'm keeping chickens. It's sort of the same. I get birds every day. That's my chicken coop. All right, let's go, step outside of the base for the first time. Oh, I still have, you to do mechanics on. Look at that perfect battery. Alright, no one showing up to the front of my house again? I have these corpses here as a reminder that it's happening. Want a cigarette? Oh. Want a cigarette? Do a little foraging on this day. Maybe see some food out there. Taking off doors to reinstall somewhere else would be amazing. I hope it is that. And I hope we can do full glass windows as well. I think we will. I think they know what the people want. They added cleaning, for goodness sake, so... They made a whole new system around, like, you can remove, like, the grime. Like, if you go into a vanilla house and it's, like, grimy and dusty, if you don't want that, you can scrub it off now. Alright, why are you tempting me into the woods? For a cockroach? Alright. Well, I'm wondering how deer will last very long, but deer are pretty skittish. the fit will survive, I suppose. The zombies in Project Zomboid only care about brains. I don't think they're going to interact with the zombies, or at least that's what I've been hearing. Or I don't think they're going to interact with animals in any way. Maybe they'll be attracted to the noise. Like if you have a rooster, I could foresee that having an equal sound to like a generator or something. All right, now we need more worms. Didn't put them in the right container. There we go. Don't wiggle at me, trees. Okay, let's see if our other traps rolled for birds. Feral cats ain't no joke. Ask Italy. I always thought it'd be fun to to RP a cat lady in D&D. Like a druid and all their familiars are cats. If you could train a cat to ride on your shoulder, that would be a lethal weapon. You could command it, attack. Jeez. Don't shoot the cat. Oh. None of the traps. It's fine. Let's make some bean stew. Rat has to have some food. I hit it with all the spices too. That's the most green food he's had in so long. Ooh, and I need to start the prediction. You're going to have 2 minutes. And yes, it's going to be how many branches will it take to get that oven started? Just taking a peek at the garden. Is that another book we need to read? Soon. We will need to read a new farming book. All right. Not ready. You have water though. You're growing right. You are good. Could plant some more potatoes. I think I'll do that. Oh, sorry. If you are new to how many sticks or how many branches, it's how many branches will it take to get the oven started. Rat doesn't have outdoorsman, but I would say one stick is still pretty common. But you never know. It's a little bit of a wild card. It is very well lit inside. Okay, I think I just need that and this. Fill a bucket of water. All right, it's empty. We're also empty. Fill watering can. I have to fill it up again. Okay, let's just fill the watering can. That'll be enough. Oh my gosh, we're out of our garden water. I thought the rain was not a big deal. I think it's gonna be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. I'm going to make the weather settings. I'm going to switch to what I think will probably be one of the most difficult. It's going to be very cold and very dry. So we're not going to get a lot of rain, and then half of the year will be freezing. So it might be snow and not rain. It's going to be an interesting year ahead of you, Rat 8. Does walking on your planted crops, does it hurt them? Not when you do it. When zombies do it, yes. But your character can walk on the crops all they want. It feels weird, but it checks out. My last cat loved laying on my shoulders. She would walk back and forth giving me loves. Oh my gosh, she would jump right up. I wish my cats would do that. They're all too independent beasts, though. All right. The prediction has been run. We are starting the fire. 64% of you think it's going to be one stick or one branch right here, right now. And you are correct. The glow lets you know. I'll say Rat 8 is not kind to 2-stick. It's either he's like a 1 or a 3+ type of character. Right, don't burn your food. Right, after this, we're gonna go foraging and then just check out a little bit of the west side. West into town. It's been a while since we've been over there, and I just want to see what the zombie action is looking like. Because there's definitely been some respawning in that area. There was respawning when Rat 7 was here, and I know she didn't spend a lot of time clearing in that area. Let's do 16. Alright, so we'll get through the branches. We'll switch back over to sturdy sticks. gonna fill up your water bottle. Go ahead, read your foraging. I'm still always voting for 2. That's good. 2 has good believers in it. Die-hard 2 fans. I'm doing the same and it has been working out with this rat. Rat 8 has specifically... I don't know if it's I don't know if it... We just started noticing it with him and it's always been this way, but it does feel like Rat 8 is especially unkind to 2-stick. He's either one and done or trying to go for the record in most attempts it takes to start a fire. Are you done? You are. Where? I thought I grabbed it. Alright, let's make 2 bowls. You can have 1 bowl now, and then 1 bowl tomorrow. What up, Conejo? I did well with Rat 7 on 2 sticks. The propaganda begins. I love it. Everyone's gonna have their own favorite rat. Death to all rats that aren't my favorite. It doesn't feel like a pipe dream, though, that a rat will reach retirement age. Still so hungry. Let's see if you can forage up some grub. Got a little bit of light left. Well. Just being blessed by evening crickets when we're out on our walk looking for forageable items. God, this is what I'm talking about when Project Zomboid is immersive. It's like little sound touches like that just transport me back to a time when I was a kid, walking out at night, kicking through grass, listening to the crickets. Good times. Ooh, we got 3. I'm going to grab these and rebait them because I think I'll walk far enough that I might get a roll. Yes. And that is the trapping we needed. I can make snare traps. I just need the cabbage. Our first batch of cabbage to come in. Did I not? Oh, you still have your bait. Oh, that's right. His sunglasses. Where are they? It doesn't really seem to make that much of a difference. A whole ass log? I don't really want to carry this home. But it feels wasteful. So I'll put it here. Maybe I'll use it one day. I believe there's some cabbage and rosewood. There might be tomatoes. Cicadas in Missouri. Oh my gosh. Cicada season where you'd find all their exoskeletons scattered about. Alright, boring stone. Where'd the forge go? Where'd my cockroach and branches go, game? Alright. Oh, there they are. Alright. Thank you for the XP. 31 XP on that cockroach. Let's take a peek. Alright, I see a zombie. See 2 zombies. Oh, and down here as well. Now let's do a shout. And by don't touch me, I mean come over here, but actually don't touch me. I shouted and you all got so sidetracked. Selling rat scout cookies. A little watch dismantle. We're grinding all the skills. All the skills. I shot an M16 indoors for the first time earlier and was blown away with how loud it was. Were you wearing ear protection? I hope you were wearing ear protection. Yeah, shooting guns in Project Zomboid, you should definitely have to have ear protection on. I would actually like that. The ear protection gives you a smaller peripheral for seeing behind you. Or your character gets like a ringing ears or splitting headache debuff after a while of shooting. I would love that trade-off. Death all of a sudden becomes an OP trait. Death OP with guns. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone else. I'm going to head on over to the residential area. How many hours do I have in PZ? I've been playing this game since I got it. Almost 10 years ago, I think. But I have a little more than 2,000 hours. Most of that gained recently. While streaming this game 3 times a week for 8 hours. But I would say I probably had over 1,000 hours before I started streaming. Or if not over 1,000, close to it. But that's over mini builds. Ooh, hello, chipped stone. Oh. It's dark. Jeez, why game? Why you stutter? Are you... Is it generating zombies when I do that? It's like, oh, there should be some respawn here. I don't know, it just feels weird sometimes. There's like a little hiccup. And then all of a sudden I hear zombies. I don't know. Andy, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. I have to catch up. Fan of cards on that 25 stream streak. Actual Dave also on a 25 stream streak. God, how many months is that? That's like I don't want to do the math on stream, but I think that sounds like 2 months almost worth of streams. Good lordy. Thank you for being here. Hellstorm also on a 25 stream streak. Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Andy, once again, thank you for reminding me to look at that corner of the screen. Oh my gosh. That was maybe one of the spookiest. I was not expecting my spirit to break at that exact moment. At the exact moment I glanced back over to look at you, chat. I was not expecting my spear to break when I was that close to a zombie. We're done with the spear though. We're back to our safety blanket axe that we are continuing to crush. All right, let's head back. It's dark. I wonder if I got far enough away. You know what? I'm actually going to run all the way up here real quick. I bet that'll be 75 tiles. And then I wait for the hour to change. And then I go back and I see if I get more traps. This is just metagame knowledge. Just doing a little metagaming. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is what starvation brings you to. You do a little metagaming. Hello, my lady. Oh, a backpack zombie. My goodness. What are all of you doing up here? Gosh, it's another dark backpack, isn't it? Sunflower seeds? What? Sunflower seeds? Have I seen that before? I feel like I always find chocolate. But alright. I'll take your sunflower seeds in your dark duffel bag that looks like nothing in my inventory. Alright, I'm ready to run home. It's too dark and spooky. Peppers. I'm addicted. I just get that now. Gods, I hate autocorrect. Get fucked by AI. People are like, AI is going to be so good. It's going to take all of our jobs away from us. And then we all have been living with autocorrect for how many years? How many years has autocorrect been ruining everything? Since the dawn of texting. Since the dawn of phone texting, autocorrect has been ruining people's lives and they still haven't fixed it. All right, we got one. I'll take one. -6. -6. Need to read our next trapping book, though. Well, on a foggy or rainy day. We'll get back to reading. Just loading in another 54,000 items. No, no, no. That area has been, like, cleared. There's hardly any items left. This is loading in 54,000 items. Probably not. This is what? Under 1,000, right? Realistically, this has got to be under 1,000 items, potentially. I mean, I got a lot of spears. But I still think probably under 1,000. Like 1,000 is actually like a lot. Like that's a lot of individual items. Wait, I forgot about the seeds. Not including seeds. All right, we don't include seeds. Seeds don't count. Do you ever do a multiplayer PZ? What's the scene like? Most multiplayer PZ I've done is cooperative, but I recently did a multiplayer game with another creator. Hi, Brazil. Let me give him a shout out so you can see it. And I do have the VOD highlighted on my channel too if you want to watch it. But I did like a little... How would you describe that? It's a little bit like... We have a scenario. It's like a little dungeon or game master kind of thing. That was fun. But I know there are some complaints with multiplayer. Like there's bad latency and stuff like that. Lag. It's not going to be quite the same vanilla experience if you're playing on like a big server. But I think cooperatively... it's fun. I'm just making sure I didn't typo anything. Yes, I did it right. But I think a lot of, like most people, would you say, chat, what do you think? Do you think most people play solo or most people play multiplayer Project Zomboid? I think both are good. I know multiplayer has a couple issues, but I think it's dealable. For a beta game. They don't hinder people playing together. Dragon Dungeon. Yeah, I've been doing random start permadeath runs for stream, but was wanting to mix it up with some multiplayer and wasn't sure where to start. There are quite a few streamers, like Nico, I think, had a multiplayer server. I don't know if there are any free ones, but I know quite a few content creators have like servers that they manage and run. And I think most of the time you get access with like, as long as you're sub to them. That's a perk this channel does not have. So if you're looking for it, there are quite a few like content creators that have. Sorry, I'm running a server is like a lot, you know, that's a lot of time, energy, focus. I ain't got that. I ain't got that. Sorry. I'll just be honest about it. So no hard feelings. If you want to sub somewhere else for multiplayer content, I totally understand. And I say props to them because it's hard work. Yeah, I know exactly what it is. I tried to run a Minecraft server just for fun for my friends and and that was too much work. I was like, fuck that. Fuck this. I don't know how it was unlisted and internet trolls found it and then immediately started griefing. And I was like, what the fuck? In Minecraft? Like, how is this possible? I didn't advertise it anywhere. I don't even think I had opened it up to my friends yet. I had just started playing and testing it on my own. I think they found it before it even went live. I was just paying for it. I'm like, who is scrubbing the internet for random... All right, eat this and then we'll cook soup in the morning. Who's scrubbing the internet for random fresh spawn Minecraft servers? And you know they found my diamonds. They found my diamonds instantly. Shit was wild. But yeah, I don't want to... And PZ servers kind of need to be, like, babied, you know? Because they have to... You've got to... Sometimes you need to respawn, like, areas. They're a little, like... PZ multiplayer is a little bit glitchy. So it takes a lot of attention and focus to manage. But if you're doing it, like, for your friends, not that big of a deal. If you're doing it for, like, I don't know, 100 people, it becomes a bigger deal. We'd love to have you, Claire, if you ever join. I gotta carve some time. There's just so much PZ I want to play. And not enough time to play it. All right, 6 a.m. fresh. Okay, this is for real a helicopter day. Do not fuck up listening for the helicopter, Claire. Don't do it. Although it would be interesting to see what a helicopter here will do. But I kind of want to use the helicopter. I want to bring the heli to the crossroads. All right, we'll probably need to eat all of these birds. So butcher all 4. Nice. Great job. Grab your pots. What am I going to use to supplement this? Let me look at my backup food. I got a lot of chickpeas. Let's bring some chickpeas. I have a lot of rice. I don't have a good rice pot right now. I can't believe it. I actually really need a saucepan. You know what? I think I know where I have a saucepan. Wait. I can do this. We can do this. We can do this before 9. I remember. All right. Oh, this is a good gamba. Maybe even those of you who watch the YouTube VODs might know. I'm recalling... I think there's a saucepan at the bar. But this is from a long time ago. And the saucepan is like the little pot. You know, you have the big cooking pot and then there's the little pot. It's the little pot. I think that's its in-game item name, but if it's not, that's my clarification. Is the sauce pot at the bar? Yes or no? I'll say 2 minutes because I think I'll get there fast. I don't want to have to wait outside. Oh, but I will probably bait the traps. Well, it's still going to be 2 minutes because 5 minutes is way too long. It's Twitch's fault for not having a 3-minute prediction. I don't understand. 2 minutes is too short. 3 minutes is perfect. But I think specifically it's in the upstairs kitchen, but I'm going to be generous and give myself the whole bar. But I think at the bar, there is a pot. And I want that pot so I can use it to make rice and pasta to add to my stews. And I could use a big pot, but it'll be better for me if I have the smaller pot. All right, none of these tripped in the night. And I'm probably ruining bait opportunity for them by being here. We'll see when we come back. I will say PvP in Zomboid is kind of shit in the fact, in the fact that you can slap a scope on a rifle and annihilate someone before they can even render the tile you are in. And even melee, you can easily sneak around someone and 2 to 3 tap them with an axe before they can react. Yes, I've never played PvP multiplayer, but from what I've heard of it, it's whoever can stun lock the other person first wins. But PvE, like cooperative PvE stuff, I don't think is I think it's still pretty good. All right, let's check down here. Oh my gosh. Wait, are we... Okay, good. The prediction's over. I was like, uh-oh. I just ran right in before even looking. But we're good. What's it at? Ooh, 50-50? I don't know. This place is looking cleaned out. Maybe there isn't one here. All right. Oh, you see? Survivor activity? That's me. Uh-oh. Was this the pot I was thinking of? Oh, no. Oh, no. I've let you down. I was thinking of a different pot. I still can't... Well, at least there's pot. Now we're just Hail Marying it. Is there a pot in the bedroom? Nope. I've betrayed you all. There is no pot. I will choose it. Is there a sauce pot at the bar? No. No, there is not. How long have I had this world going for? IRL, yet less than a year. I started this world when I first started streaming. So I think we're getting close though. Whenever we have our first year sub, that's when this world will turn a year old. PvP is hella jank, and any sort of latency or ping that's high will get that person killed. And if the server runs like Brita's, welcome to grenade launchers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope they have more stable like PvE, PvP builds. I wonder if like the performance improvements that are coming with build 42 will translate to some online. Uh-oh. It's late. I need to listen. I missed first helicopter warning at 8. But also, someone asked us earlier, sidewalk warrior. No, you're fine. Just curious, do you ever plan to use a cam? I do. I've been working on a light setup. Not all the time, because that's too much effort. But I think it would be fun some of the times to have face cam going. Like when Bunny dies. Like every time I die, to add insult to injury, I always think, I'm always like, damn, I bet I have a really funny, that's my silver lining though. I'm like, I bet I have a really funny look on my face. And every time I die, and I'm like, and then I didn't have face cam on when it happened. Because when I die, I just go silent, you know? It's just straight face palming. All right, well, at least we're getting some traction with our traps. I guess it's just because we have low trapping. That's what I'm going to assume is why we're not getting anything good. Oh my gosh, I missed it again. All right. You're on, right? Device options. You need a new battery. Eject. Thank you. Let's load up one of the new ones. Get our forever radio back on. Okay, and now, how many branches? I think I'll do mostly bird and then 2 pieces of chickpea. And then we can season it up so it doesn't cause us to be depressed. Oh, I gotta butcher some more. Let me in. Welcome in. Pirano. FR. These are tiny birds, man. 6, 6 and 9. Itty bitty little birds. All right, let's season them. All right, also weather, pay attention. Clear skies, that's for today. Tomorrow, humidity, periodic cloudy spells. Are we gonna get some rain? Yes, rain? No rain? No air activity, no nothing. We're safe. Okay. Let's add some rose hips. Some garlic. I've got a ton of garlic. Dude, I love how we can use all of our seasonings. just need to season one. We don't need to go all out on both of them. Oh, did I start the prediction? Ooh, I did. Oh my gosh. 84% on 3 plus. Good luck. Good luck. Don't need that. I don't know. Like I was saying, Rat 8 is kind of 1 or done or 3 plus. So maybe you're... Oh, wait. Stop. Why did you take the sturdy sticks? You just reach into that oven, pull them out. We're doing branches. We're doing branches until the branches are gone. And then we'll do sticks. There we go. All right. Real round 1 begins now. And it's 1 and done. I'm paying it out. Please enjoy. The wild sunflower seeds are better. All the regular ones, just 5. Wild ones, all over the place. Look at that. 320 calories for 1 sunflower seed. Alright, I need to make some more spears. Let's get rid of this. Not spears, axes. Get rid of this duffel bag. I can put garbage bag in here. Comfrey is gonna go in here. For medicinal herbs. You can put your sunglasses back on. Do I have ripped sheets in here? No, they're out. They're out in my crafting vestibule area. Just waiting on our soup. Let's fill up your water bottle. Where are you getting? No, you're not that depressed. Do need a cigarette, though. I was wondering if he was getting too bloody again. More rigged than the Super Bowl? I can't wait to see the Hallmark movies made off of this event. I'm predicting it now. 10, 15 years from now, we're gonna have a story. We're gonna have a movie based off of the Super Bowl. I can't help it. I enjoy all, like, from a distance. I enjoy looking at all wild fandoms. I think it's fun. It's like, that's good entertainment. All right, time to drive. I will come back. And we will, do mechanics practice later. Do I need to read another book? No. Good. What are we talking about? I was joking about how I enjoy all fandoms. Taylor Swift's sport fandoms. I've just never been like die hard for anything. So I like when people can get that excited about something. I think it's cool. I'm happy for them. I'm glad they found the thing that they really like. Because I have things I like, but I don't know if I ever... Like, I don't have the urge to get a Spiffo tattoo. I feel like that explains my level of fandom. Like, I really like PZ, but... I'm not out here getting Spiffo tattoos. At least not yet, God. Give me at least a couple more years. Maybe I'll get there. Okay, read Jane Austen. I'm also in the Jane Austen fandom, okay? But once again, I don't think I'd get a Jane Austen tattoo on my body. Like, I'm not a big merch person. I'm happy with my memories. I'm happy with just enjoying the thing. But I am kind of envious. When people like go all in on something, I'm like, man, I wish I could feel half as excited as you feel about this shit. I wish. Don't hit that car, don't hit that car! It's fine. That fucking car. It's in the middle of the road. I know it's there. I never see it coming. All right, we had quite a bit of action in this area. But it's still pretty clear. Excuse me. Don't die, car. Go. There's another broken car that I can't hit. Because Rat 8, it's gonna be really stinky here. But Rat 8 is busting butt. Oh. It's your fault. You're on the driving side of the road. Not ready to stop. There is a car. There's a burned out car, and that is my cue to park my own. Look at all these stragglers. Hope you follow me. Alright. I'm here. I have a Last of Us tattoo. See, that's cool. I'm glad you like it enough. I feel like I'm too indecisive. Like, there's nothing I like enough. I had a friend growing up, and she would, like, I would introduce her to, like, anime and comics and stuff, and she would just go all in. Like, I would start off as the fan, and she would just surpass me in fan greatness. And I'm like, man, you like this more than I do now. I wish... But I'm fine. I have accepted myself for what I am. I'm just a mildly enthusiastic individual. My Last of Us tattoo is Ellie's switchblade with a blood moth surrounding it. Not the Last of Us logo. Yeah. You're like, I put a little more thought than just consumerism into it. Jesus. Do the Vegeta DVD DBZ tattoo? Is that a known tattoo? Would I? My OTP? Bulma and Vegeta, would I ever get that tattooed on me? No. No, I wouldn't. But I'd be hyped for someone else to get it. Persona 3 ending wrecked you today? I have started Persona 3 on emulator so many times. Get a pet that dog! Yeah, besides collector's edition things, Spiffo is like the Spiffo plushie that they just released. Like the Survivor Spiffo plushie was one of the first pieces of merch I ever purchased. And I wasn't going to purchase it. And then I was reading like the description of it. And they're like, if you've ever wanted to like, I don't know, like buy the game twice or something. They're like, buy this plushie. And I'm like, all right, fuck, that's me. I've talked about wanting to give them, like, buying additional copies of the game. If that's what they're saying, I'll do it. I'll do it as asked. Have you finished it? No. Fuck no have I ever finished a Persona game. Are you kidding me? That's like my addiction to restarting video games is like a high, like super high with Persona games. I'm like, oh, but what if I picked this option? Ooh, but what if I romanced this character? And also the story's pretty complicated, so if I take a break from it, that's another excuse to restart. I'm like, oh, well, I haven't played it in 2 months. I don't know what's going on. Time to restart. Persona games, I can never beat. And then, the Fire Emblem. I restart way too much. I think I'm getting better at that. Animal Crossing helped me. Animal Crossing broke something inside of me because that game is so grindy. I'm just like, hey, I can't restart it. I can't do it again. Did I ever make my extra axes? I did not. I'm going to rip up your socks. Animal Crossing is great. Tom Nook is a devil, though. Look, Tom Nook is my favorite devil. I wish Tom Nook was running our economy. I'll say that. If Tom Nook is our evil dictator, I will happily serve in the Tom Nook army. No interest loans for everyone. You're gonna take out this loan and build yourself a house, goddammit. Or so help me. I'm gonna send my raccoon army to do it for you. I do love that. I like how Tom Nook is a villain. He is a villain in Animal Crossing world. He is, but he is like also at the same time the most wholesome villain. He's like, I'm giving you a mortgage you didn't ask for. No credit, no problem. Pay me back whenever. I don't give a shit. But here you go. You got it now. And I'll be happy to give you more. You just have to pay me back what I've originally loaned you. That's the kind of villain I think I'll be able to defeat. He gives you everything you never asked for. You're like, but I'm a nomad. He's like, fine, leave here. But it's still waiting. I'm gonna send you cockroaches. But in Animal Crossing world, Tom Nook doesn't do shit and you do everything for that lazy raccoon. You do everything for him. And he does not, like, there's no return policy. You buy something for 500 bells. He's barely giving you 75 back for it. He's got GameStop wishes they had Tom Nook's buyback rates. Tom Nook but GameStop would still be in business, thriving. If Tom Nook was running it. Uh-oh. Why'd you go all weird and glitchy like that, game? Make me paranoid when you do that. Make me think there's like a zombie standing up behind me. Another axe ready. Oh, I forgot to check in on your kill count as well. What number are we starting out with today? 7,800? I want to get Rat to 10k. I want that milestone. I remember someone doing calcs on Tom Nook. He is in top 10 for richest game characters. But think of all the infrastructure he provides, all the services. What's your take on mods? Is there a reason you stick to vanilla? A little bit. I think mods are great. I love mods. In almost every other game, I am a degenerate modder. I know that about myself. Because once you start modding, like once I start modding, I don't go back. So since there's a lot of vanilla Project Zomboid I haven't done. I know that sounds crazy when I say I've had 2,000 hours, but I have 2,000 hours like dying over and over again in like the Muldra starting area. I have like 1,000 hours just dying over and over again here, and then break that up to also dying over and over again in West Point. Doing the same strats, not changing anything, just trying to grind out Carpentry 10 over and over while I struggled to learn the game. So there's lots of places I've never been to in Project Zomboid, even like starting towns like Riverside. I've hardly spent any time there. West Point, I've mainly only spent time at the west, like the west side of West Point. And not like the east side where we're currently at. Oh my goodness. I pulled a lot of zombies. All right, let's get ready to engage. So I feel like once I've had my fill of vanilla and I'm like, oh my God, vanilla again, then I'll start my degenerate modding career. But I will also say, as a content creator, I think I'll always have a vanilla version of Project Zomboid going, or at least as close to vanilla as I can get it. Because I think most people, I mean, I remember I was looking for vanilla Project Zomboid experiences when you're trying to see, oh, do I want to buy this game or not? Or when you're a new player, I think you you look for vanilla because you're like, mods, that's super intimidating. Like, I'm dying in the normal game. I don't want to add mods into this. Or some people feel like, I think I might be one of those people. I want to beat the game vanilla and then I'll add my mods. You can't really beat a sandbox game. So that's why I say when I have my fill. When I have my fill of vanilla. I'll sprinkle in some mods. And some are hard to resist. Like the sitting in the chair mod. That... Oh, I hope we can sit in chairs and build 42, you know? How do you one-hit zombies like that? You hit zombies a lot with one weapon type over and over and over again until you become proficient. And then you just get one-tap kills once you start hitting a certain skill threshold. I think it was around skill 6. I noticed a huge increase in one taps with our stone axe. But that's it. If you want one taps at the start, go for spears. I think that's the only weapon that has a good instant kill crit chance at low levels. Are you playing with custom settings? I play with custom settings. So all of if you do !play along, those are all the settings I've had. I'm looking for my perfect sandbox settings, which I'm realizing are at least rotational weather settings until they add in more unique and extreme weather patterns. I don't know if that's something they'll ever add in. But right now I tweak my settings and I'm kind of using weather patterns as a little bit of a basis. So we're entering like I've been playing for a year in a hot and dry climate. We're going to be switching it up on my anniversary, on this world's anniversary, which is coming up in like 2 months. I'll be switching to very cold and very dry, which I think will give me an incredibly limited amount of rainwater because snow does not act as rain. Like it won't water your crops and it won't fill your rain barrels and you can't boil it. So snow is nothing. It's just, it could have been rain, but instead it's snow. So fuck you. That's what it is. But spears break so fast. Yes, that's the trade-off. Spears are incredibly good, but you need like 10 of them on you at low levels. There has to be some reward for getting good. For skilling up. There is like leveling up, just like skilling up in Project Zomboid there's a substantial benefit. You are at your weakest normally at the start of the game. And it just, once you reach your peak population, it just gets easier. As long as your character doesn't die, it just gets easier from there. You get stronger, faster, smarter. You don't skip leg day. You become the ultimate zombie killing machine. Winter is very dry. It's going to be an interesting run. Growing crops, which is probably like my favorite food source, is going to really suck, especially if I don't have a good rain barrel system. I kind of want to see the extremes of the weather patterns in vanilla. So we're entering a 2-year drought. It started out very hot, and now it's going to get very cold and also very dry. Yeah, I am a degenerate modder. When I played Sims 3, I mean Sims 3 is very unstable though, but I basically modded Sims 3 into the point where it crashed every 30 minutes. And then I started playing Fallout 4 and, you know, also not the most stable game, but modded that till it also crashed every 30 minutes. So I'm trying to hold out and not get Project Zomboid to that point, although there are tempters. And I know Project Zomboid is actually much more stable with mods than either of the two previous mentioned games. So I am tempted. That's kind of where I am. But Adam versus everything. He's a RimWorld content creator, and he kind of, that's where I'm getting like the content creator side of it, about having a vanilla game going to appeal to the most general audience, or at least have a place for newbies to kind of be like, oh, what's going on over here? And that way I can also answer questions about vanilla. Because I used to think katanas weren't vanilla. Never saw them in my game. Never lived long enough. I was like, that's a mod. Katanas are a mod. They're not real. Only to find out later that they are real. That long blade category wasn't just for show. There are weapons in it. You gotta meet Preston Garvey. I love Preston Garvey. Minutemen for life. Although you have to rush, Nuka-Cola World before you meet Preston Garvey. So you can do the full Raider, experience, and then you go meet Preston Garvey, and then you betray the Raiders, and then you get all the rewards. All right, if you want the ultimate save file, those are the requirements. Many a True Nerd on YouTube has a really funny series about bum rushing Nuka World content at level 1. Settlement needs your help. I'm on my way. I promise. Senpai did notice me. The XP drops and the weapon condition are a must for me. They are part of vanilla for me. I feel that. Like, is downloading the mod that says like true trait descriptions and true modal descriptions, is that a mod, or are you just unlocking content in the game that should be there? Is it really a mod, or should it actually just be in the game right now? How was West Point, by the way? I'm not there yet. We are... I mean, are we? We're like here. I feel like we're not quite in West Point, but I'm starting. I'm starting the zombie killing grind. We're dipping our toes in it. I need a closer base. I need a closer launching point. Oh my gosh, car, don't shut down. And I need a better vehicle. I'm doing all this driving. So, but to get a better vehicle, we need better mechanics skill. To get better, and that's it. We're just skilling. We're working on our skills, working on carpentry so we can build our little gas station base. And then working on mechanics. And then we have to work on trapping because we're hungry. We got a lot of balls. We're juggling a lot of balls right now. But yeah, I don't think we're in West Point. We're on the outskirts. We're on the fringes. They are called quality of life mods for a reason. They should be vanilla. Well, would you look at that? We got a little meta event. We got ourselves a little meta event. That has been going for a long time, though. That looks like a trapping meta event. Don't want to go in there. It's kind of dark. Have I just... This is very close to where I stopped once before. I wonder, have I explored that? All right, I'm going to mark it on my map. It's too dark. I don't want to go in there right now. The woods are scary. I'm not above admitting that. The woods are scary and I'm not going in there with this visibility. No, thank you. But we will mark it on our map. A little bit of treasure. What up, hi, Brazil? I was just talking, we were talking about you. People were asking about my multiplayer experiences. And I was like, well, check out Hi Brazil. Uh-oh, don't touch my car. It took me too long to realize you can consolidate thread and duct tape into one item. Thread, duct tape, matches, medicine, so much stuff. It also took me way too long. Although, did they patch that in? Was it always like that, or did they patch it in? I can't. I want to believe they patched it in. So I'm not crazy. Some mods just bring things closer to the surface so they aren't buried in layers of right-clicking. Yes. Oh, all right, back to the side of the road. You're on the very edge of West Point. There's a gas station just north of that intersection you're fighting in. Maybe that'll be our toehold. I do want to set up the base down here, though, because I want a fallback point that's a little bit outside of West Point, because I know how quickly things can go south with 16X. I mean, think about how shitty Rosewood was on 16X. So I'm expecting that West Point, the area that is it going to be the opposite? Is West Point going to be easier than Rosewood because I have crazy high expectations for the difficulty? Car. Thank you. And I'm going to be like, oh, well, this is easier than I thought it would be. Because I just anticipated the worst hellish zombie experience ever. Whereas Rosewood, I expected a cakewalk and was met with mild resistance. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? We host the next event in your region? No, well, we need to nail down a time so we can test stuff out. But I was saying it's fun. It's good times. Although I do hope, I'm wondering if the performance issues that they're hoping to remedy with the next update, I wonder if that'll actually help multiplayer. I'm hoping it will. I need more gravel. That is the one nice thing about having a gravel road. Look at this contrast. It's so easy to drive on at night. That shit is bright. I've been playing on a 10 years later multiplayer server recently, and now I know what you went through. Rip, what? What happened? Bad lag? Alright. It's time to do some mechanics. Home sweet rat kingdom. We are back. I found a millipede in leveled foraging. Save that millipede. You might think that millipede is garbage, but that millipede is very important fishing bait that you will yearn for, I promise, at a later date. One day you will find a fishing rod and you'll be like, damn, I threw away so many bugs. The lag in desync made it unplayable. No. I save all my bugs, dead or alive. I used to throw away bugs. I was like, I'm not going to starve to death. Why would I need that? Just chuck it. I didn't realize how important, how limited of a resource bait was. I thought tackle, like the fishing tackle that you get, I thought that would last a really long time. It does not. It lasts like 2 or 3 fishing sessions, I feel like, before it breaks. All right, we definitely need to make some more chipped stones. Yes, look at this. This is the other great reason we came back to the this place. Look at that. Look how many wonderful chipstones we have. So many axes in your future. All right, let's make a stone axe. Oh, no, stop. Oh, I made too many. I went too far. All right, that's fine. We'll have stone axes for next time. I'm gonna drop these by my... I thought I had a pile of spears. Let's drop them by David. He'll look out for them for us. I keep a bag of bugs just in case. The dark realities we face as a PZ player. Did you... Okay, you need a new light bulb. That's what's going on here. Nice. Well, let's check our backyard. One bird again? Just one? Oh, at least it's a big bird. At least it's a big boy. Okay, that one only has 5. Let's steal from here. God, I can do this in the morning. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's a helicopter day. Go to bed. Tackle only gives you half the bonus of live bait too. Wow, I didn't even know it sucked. I was just upset at how quickly it got yeeted and deleted. Yeah. I mean, spears are nice, but fishing rod can save you if you don't have the fishing level in wintertime. The fishing rod might be your only hope. Aren't traps more effective away from buildings? No, I just need to leave the vicinity of the traps. As long as I leave them, as long as I go 75 tiles away, they work fine. It's because he has low trapping skill. His trapping is pitiful. Right. That is not new weather. I'm going to add my bait now. Let's go. To our other trap location. I never bother with tackle. Did you decide what to do about the bunny situation? No. No. I think I'm leaning towards doing, I don't know. Maybe I'll throw in a day of CDDA just to see how I feel. Just a little buffer. But I think I'm leaning to maybe taking a little bit of a break and then doing a black bunny situation. Where like just in in RimWorld, where when all your colonists are downed, a man in black might show up to save the day. And I think a bunny in black might show up, well, not to save the day, but to bury Bunny at least. Lay her to rest in her trailer park kingdom. Every time I load up my game. Here, I showed this before, but it cracks me up, so forgive me if you're seeing it again. But every time I go to load up my game before stream, this is what I see. This is what greets me. Look at it. Look at her. Just face planted into the earth. It's a tragedy. It's a goddamn tragedy. How did it happen? Be very careful pressing E next to a sheet rope if you are high up. I learned a lesson. I learned a very costly lesson. There's no clip. I'll make a clip for it. I'm kind of in denial still. I'm still living. Oh, 8 o'clock. Get that walkie-talkie out. Equip secondary fast. Tell me what's up. Is there a zombie? I'm just hearing things. Alright, it's fine. I have it somewhere. Earlier when you said hello to Rat's Mannequin Bride, it made me think of the way old song, Hello My Baby. Recently popularized by Michigan J. Frog. I thought you backed up / saved scummed Bunny. Normally I don't save scum Bunny. I one time when we were first testing, when I first added in integration, we had two non-canon deaths that I reset when I figured out what settings I should have, like what my in-game settings should be with integration. And that's when I realized pinpoint hearing with integration, not going to be good for me. It's not going to be good for me. So we turned off pinpoint hearing. and then left integration on. But I have not backed up Bunny's World for two weeks, so it's not being reset. I don't want to reset it. If Bunny had died any other way, we would have just been done with Bunny. It's just the fact that we pressed E and wanted to go down a sheet rope right in front of us, but instead threw ourselves down 3 stories. It's only in this weird, unique situation that alternate routes must be taken into account. Ugh, I hate when Twitch doesn't show Milk in my favorites online. That's fine. Twitch is trying to boost someone else. But hey, at least you made it. At least you didn't get combo broken. Alright, I have soup. I have birds. I've got the radio going. I'm gonna check my garden. Will we have rain? Ooh, clear skies, but periodic cloudy spells. Is that for today? Yeah, that's for today. Tomorrow, humidity is dropping. Oh, but more clear skies and cloudy spells and no rain. Light fog. Okay, so tomorrow's gonna be a reading day. Unless it's a heli day. Oh, cool. Air activity detected today. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. I've got my soup. We've got our food. I've got my axes. Oh my gosh, it's happening right now. Fantastic. The last, 3 helicopters have all been, late in the day helicopters. But this one's bright and early 9 a.m. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. Why would it be any other way? Why would it be any other way? It wouldn't be. Woot Fest on that 25 stream streak. Also 80 Lima. Addie Lima? Thank you for the follow. I missed it earlier. My apologies. Alright, well, I wanted to have this at the crossroads. Let's try to get to the crossroads. Follow me, helicopter. I need to use your loudness to check how safe an area is. Right. I should be able to go pretty fast on this side of the street. There should be no cars. There might be some zombies, but that's... they're just gonna have to get the fuck out of my way. Uh-oh. Let's straighten up. The curve is coming. Oh, okay, I did it. I didn't die. Great job, Claire. Driving is not my strong suit, okay? Once I discovered I could read in the passenger seat, I let everyone else drive. Alright. Stay out of the middle of the road. Oh, we're not going that far, though. Ooh, ooh. Alright, this is where I need to be. This is it. We made it. Don't go away, Heli. I'm going to work on mechanics while you fly above me. I didn't see that silence. OMG, fuck my life, fuck my life. Yeah. I need to not cuss so much so that I can upload these clips to YouTube. But sometimes, you know, I feel like haven't they done studies? It feels better to cuss. It's a nice, good release of anger. Pent-up frustration. We will be tweaking Black Bunny's build, though. I definitely need to take carpentry. I'm gonna have to smash these windows, aren't I? No zombies are showing up? This is crazy. I mean, I did have a helicopter event nearby, multiple ones, and we shot shotgun shells. Rat 7 did. Rat 7 trained shotgun skill here, or aiming. But this is bizarro land to me. No one's showing up. Did you set multiple helicopter events? Yes. I have my helicopter event settings set to often. Or, sorry, I have them set to sometimes. Sometimes you get, when they're set to sometimes, you get a helicopter every 10 to 15 days. And when they're set to often, I want to say it's like 4 to 7 days. I've never played with it set to often. So someone else can correct me there. But I want to say it's like 4 to 7 days if it's on often. Maybe a generous 5 to 7 days. 5 to 7 days, a helicopter set comes up. But I like multiple helicopter events because it's like a little bit of impending doom that you have to worry about. All right, we are getting some zombies in the area. That's what I expected. I was like, there can't be no zombies left here. Gotta use those bleeps. It's all bleeps. Alright. We're getting some action. Oh, I think I need to... I don't think I ever fed him his soup. Did you ever get to eat your soup? Thought it had gone away for a second, but it's still here. My brain must be stuck on songs. I'm thinking of Oh Black Bunny. Bam-a-lamb. No, I do like... That's another reason. Black Bunny has a very nice ring to it. It's got good alliteration. Is there a reason you don't play with the melee highlight feature on? I think it's a better viewing experience. I saw a streamer, Private Lime. He didn't play with it on, and I'm like, damn. I think I like looking at his gameplay more than I like looking at my own. And so I turned it off. And that's it. That's the only reason. It's not as hard as it might seem. Like, I watched a couple tip videos when I turned it off. And they said basically just make sure your feet are pointed where you want to be swinging. And you can also watch your plunger. That's this little thingy. But be careful because different weapon types have different swing arcs. So something that maybe used to hit, like an axe has a pretty wide swing arc, but compare an axe to a knife, like a hunting knife or something. Or even compare like an axe to a spear for range. There'll be minor things that are different between every weapon type, so just be aware that might throw you off. That might have contributed to the death of Rat the Third because she did die shortly after I turned off weapon highlight. But it's hard to say. You stay away. Don't you break windows. Come back here. Come back here, zombies. I'm killing you in a very specific spot. I make videos for an Irish Daisy streamer and it's 90% bleeps. She has the biggest body mouth. I like that. See, yeah, I don't have quite the same foul language sensibilities, I guess. Uh-oh. As the YouTube moderators do. Alright, new axe. New axe. Bring it in. Highlights can be deceiving too. I think if you don't have multi-hit on, highlights are pretty good, but I do play with multi-hit. And you are right. Highlights with multi-hit can be very, very deceiving. Alright, we have got quite a collection of zombies going. Can I round them up? I think I can. It's not foul, it's colorful language. And high and inside weapon types, there's a big difference. That is true. That's a good point, Savo. All right, let's head this way. I want to kind of just get into a position where I can back up more comfortably. And we can just start going to town. Did I eat the soup? I did not eat the soup, and now it's stale. Shame. Shame on me. I got distracted by the helicopter, though. It's not my fault. Distracted by the 9 a.m. helicopter, because of course. Of course it's 9 a.m. I don't mind. Got it out of the way. That's what I wanted to do. Hopefully our base won't be overrun on the way home, which I do need to think about checking out. Oh my gosh, is that a car key? 2 car keys on the ground. All right, I need to I'm gonna have to investigate that. How long has that been here? Forever? Since the dawn of this world, have there just been 2 car keys chilling there? Ooh, you're getting very close to 8,000 kills, Red 8. 8 for Red 8. Right. Hello. car key. Hello, other car key. Anything in your trunk? Duct tape and 4 plastic bags. Oh my gosh, there's some shit in these bags. Lucky. Alright, I want the chips. I'll place that one down. These had jujubes. Or jelly beans. Unequip. Put that in the plastic bag. And what's the last one have? The last one has nothing. Alright, well, that was kind of fun. Do I want to carry home this rotten produce? I do not. So, doing my part. I'm composting to save the planet. Into the nature trash can. You know what? You can eat these jelly beans. There you go. You can eat those jelly beans. You want to eat those chips? Little free snack. You a faker. You're gonna get up and attack me. Just weird. One corpse all by itself. What are you doing? Who are you? This is one of those hello fellow kids. Wearing their varsity jacket. Maybe he's the team coach. The ground attack of meat cleavers is so fast to super slow hunting knives, and I swear cleavers reach a bit further. I bet you're right. Can I do it? I bet I can do it. There we go. Look how I flip the knife. So this gets way faster the more skilled you are. But you throw the knife and then you stab. So I think that, but with a meat cleaver, you probably have this animation. Or sorry. Just a straight, because meat cleaver, I feel like it shares the hammer animations. So you probably go straight down and don't do the little air flip. Don't do a little air flip. But the air flip is cool, so I can't say I hate it. Alright, I want to see what damage. I gotta get to my car. My car is kind of in the center of town, which I now see is a bad idea, but at the time it felt like a good idea. If I need to stash loot on a multiplayer server, I use plastic bags within plastic bags, a bit like Inception. That's a good tactic. I'm still not used to the range on the axe. I feel like it's a very precarious spot to hit. Hey, only 49 more zombies. And you can break 8K. The cool factor does have to be accounted for. Meat cleavers do have a very small increase in max range than a hunting knife. Yeah, different animations too, because the meat cleaver goes in an arc. You can multi-hit with a meat cleaver. You can do 2 zombies. Whereas a hunting knife will only ever attack 1. All right, this is fine. We can kill these zombies. Let's do a little shout. Let's do a little shout. Selling some rat scout cookies. Who wants a taste? Who wants a little nibble? Just looking at that thing. I think it's a bread knife though. I see the dots. I see the 3 dots. My hopes are not up. They are shattered. Anything interesting in your pockets though before I leave? We had a bag. What's in the bag? Nothing. Gosh, is that like a white friendship bracelet? Light blue? Might be light blue. I'll take your hunting knife. I'll take these long gloves since I think I put my only other long glove pair on the mannequin. Alright, I got 2 keys. Were they both for that car? Or for some reason, is there going to be one over here? No? No luck? Alright, I'll take the chipstone. Alright, I'm seeing no keys. I want to get back to the base in case I have to fight zombies. Because the helicopter did catch us at our base. So we might have a little bit of a fight there. Sorry for repeating the question. I gotta know. I saw that to check inside the bags, you equipped them. I put them on the ground and check from there. Yes, I do both. I'll equip it secondary sometimes. But I had one bag on the ground that I knew I was going to put the extra bags into. So that's what I was doing over there. But I do that a lot. I'll equip things secondary. Just to check their contents. It's probably safer to drop it on the ground, but if I equip it secondary, then I still have it. I don't have to pick it up again. It's mine for the taking. No worries, Corvo. You can repeat. Sometimes you need to. Chat moves fast, and I am not always the best at catching everything. Project Zomboid it's always a balance. Do I pause a bunch and read, or do I try to not die and casually glance at chat? But there's good balance. There are times for action-packed zombie killing, and then there are times for just hanging out and chatting. Although some of those times do prove dangerous, and rats have lost their lives. Welcome in, PMI 999. have weapons equipped with both hands, so it's more dangerous to equip a bag for me. I mean, I often do too, right? Axes or spears. 998 was taken? That's weird. It's a weird number. Well, you got the better one. 999 is definitely better than 998. It's one more. You just got to be on the lookout for PMI 1000. They're coming for you. Alright, but there are no zombies here. Despite my concerns, it appears that no zombies showed up from the helicopter. We were only here briefly. I'll do a full loop though. I don't want anyone like out on the back breaking down my door. There are times for action-packed zombie killing, and there are times for paused game, slow reading, but Milk never forget. There are also times for pants down grilled cheese death. I'm just collecting all the weird deaths. No more zombie deaths, just deaths to weird shenanigans. You have a base? I do have a base. This is one of my bases, but this has been made by multiple characters. This is Rat 8, so he is the 8th of his name, much like you, PMI 99. Oh, do you hear the birds? We've got some food. What happened to your van? Nothing happened to it. The one that's over there. That was my logging van. So I use that in my, you saw that area? That's my, Christmas tree farm. Basically, whenever I need to chop trees, I go there, and any Christmas tree, any non-pine, it gets chopped. This base is generational wealth. It is. It is. This is the Rat Empire. The foundations of the Rat Empire. The ultra safe safety railing takes the cake for me. Oh God. That was a cool lesson to learn. It was a cool lesson to learn about safety railing. OSHA, you were wrong. You lied to me. The safety railing is not safe. All right, let's rock out some mechanics though. Because tomorrow's going to be a fog day. So we're going to be doing a lot of reading at home. I've played 2 weeks so far, died 100x times. Welcome to the party. I guarantee I've probably died more than you. I know I have. I was played testing like spawn locations because the wiki said that certain spawn locations are dictated by your career, and from what I can tell, they 100% are. And was beta testing it and died over and over again. That's when I figured out how I would speed run death. Take off my shoes, bash open the nearest window, start walking through window while screaming at the top of my lungs so zombies come and annihilate me. It's pretty fast. If you find bleach, it can be faster. Well, that's what I came up with. This is a pretty good car, isn't it? This is a better car than my current car, right? Oh no, it has no trunk. Well, maybe just for driving around in, this might be a better car. Okay, I really love our little pile of cookies. The pile of cookies for Rat 5. Very nice. You are going... Right, you're a little bit bloody, so you do need to be washed. Oh my gosh, wait, is the sink plumbed? I don't think the sink is plumbed. I could. I probably will. Oh, unique colored friendship bracelet. That's also going in here. For the collection. Okay, let's go check these bird traps, and then I have the other bird traps to check. Although I don't know if they got baited. I'm gonna check them anyway. Look at all this. Oh, and my garden. I need to see if the cabbages are ready. Because if the cabbages are ready, we can move. We can graduate from bird traps and move on to rabbit traps. So has Rat got the message from beyond the veil and implemented some safety protocols for his high altitude maneuvers? I need to update this area. This area is not good. I want to change this fencing right on this side. It's not safe. Although I don't think this is a second story, third story. Bunny died from a fourth story fall. This only has one dangerous side, but I do want to clean it up. That was awful. That is something that needs to be tweaked. Nine birds? Let's go check. Let's go check anyway. Did Bunny die on impact? Oh, she died on impact. She died on impact. I did pause the game before her little death moodle went all the way up. I wonder if I had alt forward. If I had alt forward during the fall. If that ever happens again, I'm going to try that. Alt 4 during the fall. Maybe it, this is not high enough to kill me. Famous last words. No, I'm going to tweak it. I'm going to tweak it. A zombie did show up. All right. Oh my gosh, another perfect notice me, senpai. The senpais are noticing you, Rat 8. How does that make you feel? This is good because tomorrow will be a home day. So I don't know if we'll be lucky with our trapping. We're going to be mainly at home reading books most of the time. Oh, and I need to write down helicopter date. It's not... Okay, 5/21. Oh, we're so close. So close to connecting the areas. $5.21. And I need to add a little tally for you. My cat is calling to me. I have to go get cat food. I was supposed to get cat food today, but I forgot. So I have to go back out tomorrow and get some. They have food. It's just... I'm out of the backup. Just saw To-Do get good. It's always at the top of the list. I plunge off of balconies too much to say I'm to have get any like expertise clout in this game. I die by pressing E. Can you say the same? We are different. We are different. All right. Fill bottle. Fill your water bottle. All right, and then let's get cooking. How many branches? You have 5 minutes on the clock. This base has character? Don't you mean this base has characters? We got one. We got one. We got two. And we got 3. It's got characters. Thank you. Thank you for that great pun setup. I appreciate it. Oh, you are not ready to harvest. You're getting close. Cat, I will give you a treat in a second. You just have to wait. Okay, let's... Running out of water. It needs to rain. Let's, water. 20? I want to start going... Oh, no. That's enough. Start going for rabbits. No, no. That's it. That's it. Don't use your water bottle for that. Okay. We'll see what, Abe's has in store for us tomorrow. Maybe it'll rain. Should have 7 graves. We're working on it. We're working on it. Not every rat is going to be buried here. Like, Rat 1 and Rat 7 are being buried 100% somewhere else. Rat 2 is also not going to be buried here. I like to bury rats where they lived most of the time. That's their place. The place they spent the most time on Earth. That's where their grave site needs to be. We are going once again with 4 pieces of bird. What is this? The teeniest, tiniest little bird ever? Right. That's it. That's... Oh no. I'll add some seasonings. Otherwise they'll be very unhappy. Let's add some nettles. Some rose hips. Add some nettles to that one. And then wild garlic, because I have a bunch of that. Perfect. Oh, and if you have any questions, how many branches is a simple game. It's just how many branches will it take to start this oven? Most likely, Rad 8 is going to be 1 and done. Or the opposite end of the spectrum, it'll be 3+. Haven't hunted all the characters yet. It's on the to-do list. We need to add... Oh, wait, it is. Recover Rat 2, Recover Rat 6, Recover Rat 7, make Rat 1's grave. Look, build wall. I did that one. We built the wall. I'm getting close to having the airlock completely decorated. We're almost there. You just have to live in a space a little bit before you figure out what kind of storage setup you need or want. All right, 2 a.m. That's the prediction though. So here we go. First stick, 29%. I think it's going to be this one, but it's not. All right. Will it be number 2? Will Rat be going all the way to 3+ right here, right now? Ooh, it's 3+. I tried to warn you. Okay. I'm paying it out. Now, if the fire doesn't start on this stick, Rat can take a run at the record. Which is 8 broken sticks. But nope. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. We're all done. Alright, let's go offload these hunting knives somewhere. $50 hunting knives. I have too many. Alright, I'll go put them in my spear area. It's a good way to store them. That's what they'll be used for. Sacrifices to making more spears. Wait, I don't need those axes. Tomorrow is going to be a fog day, so I'll be chilling at home in the base. While that cooks, read your book. He's got pretty good foraging. Trying to stay on top of that. We'll do a little more mechanics tomorrow. Oh, and I should make the traps. I should make my extra snare traps so then when the cabbage comes in, I'm ready to go. Right, then you can just go ahead and drink all of that one because I know you're thirsty. You have 2 almost 700 calorie bowls of soup for tomorrow, but you're still losing weight. Okay. I don't think he's made it up to 80. We got kind of close, but we definitely slowed down again when we came here. Even with trapping, kind of filling in the gaps. And all of the shelf-stable food. All of the beans. All of the beer. All of the beef. All right. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. Have my cabbages grown in yet? Ooh. No, you're the same. You're not ready for harvest. Hurry up. I'm tired of waiting on you. I'm running out of water. Go ahead and finish reading this book until the fog goes away. And I'm also going to see if there's going to be rain on the horizon. No, no rain. You might be fishing. Despite my hopes for you, Rat 8. You might be fishing. Where? Huh, where are the nails? Did Rat 7 take all the nails? Did I have Rat 7 take all the nails from here to do construction at the Carl? Surely I wouldn't have taken all the nails, right? Or did I leave them out here? Are they out here now? They're out here. At least some of them are out here. Okay, that should be enough. You have a hammer. We have an axe. Let's go build a fishing enclosure. Oh, what up, Sid? Oh, nice. You made it to base. We did. We've been having a good time at base. Don't bait that dead bird. It's not what we want. Worms. Ooh, look at that bush. Right, I can never chop down the bush. It's glorious and flower bearing. 5 worms here. This one has more. We go through worms so quickly with the bird traps. But I am kind of boosting it. We have a lot of traps. Okay, there we go. Must be very on guard while we're at the fishing pond. That is where Rat the Third died. I do not want to lose a third rat to a fishing incident. Which is why we're going to be doing this. This will also be a way for Rat 8 to level up some carpentry. Because he needs carpentry 7. He needs to be able to build staircases. I saw the clip posted yesterday. Oh, of the zombies that wandered up in the dark while fishing. Yeah. And doesn't it feel like it's happening in slow motion? Every time I watch that clip, it feels like it's happening in slow motion. But I'm telling you, I had my hands full of grilled cheese and not on the keyboard. And things were happening in lightning speed. But on replay, it does feel slow as molasses. It's like there's plenty of time. And there was plenty of time to pause or even try to walk away. But I was just rapid fire trying to get my grilled cheese back on its plate. Dust my hands of grilled cheese crumbs before putting them back on my computer. I have to dust the hands of the grilled cheese crumbs before I touch my keyboard. I'm not that kind of monster. All right, I'm checking for zombies. We're looking clear. Gonna make some planks. All right, the zombies cannot come from this direction. Can't do it. Oh, but that's right. I was gonna try to fix this. I'm gonna try to disassemble the plank and rebuild it. I might have already tried this, but I can't remember. Alright, still can't walk over it. Oh, fun. Thanks for... Alright, and I still can't walk over it. Alright, I checked. Someone told me I could go into, like, debug command and fix that. I think I'll try that. But I don't know. I'll have to look into that off stream. Alright, let's throw up a door frame. What side? What side do I want this on? Say right here. I didn't bring stuff to build a door. Okay, well, let's leave this here. I need more planks, and I need hinges. Hinges and a doorknob. How could I forget those? Remind thyself that overconfidence is a slow, I mean fast, and insidious killer. It was just comfy. It was the cozy vibes. The cozy fishing vibes. They got me in the end. I'm at my most vulnerable when I'm at my coziest. Right? We're gonna get lots of birds doing this. That's the upside. Probably won't have to bird trap for the next couple days. What a joy. You have bait. You need bait. Oh, and I need to do mechanics. Okay, let's do mechanics. I don't want to forget that. We can go back out into the dark. I used the first two mods in that list for Pillow's cabin spawn and Stars change sandbox options. Those are the only two mods I have on this save file. The other mods are used for my weakened save file, which has integration sometimes turned on. But for this save file, we have the Pillow's cabin spawn mod. And then I've got... Ooh, that cabbage looks ready. The cabbage I planted later than these cabbages is ready to harvest beforehand. I'll take it though. And that means I need to set up my rabbit traps as well. All right, well, good news, I can take down my backyard traps. I'm gonna grab, I think 2 things of thread will be enough. I'm only gonna need 1 cabbage to bait my traps. Well, here, have a bowl of soup. So you're gonna be doing some cooking tonight. I just found a junkyard in the woods, got a van out in the dark, hit about 20 trees. I'm sure it's fine. Look at this tiny bird. A worm is like -5 hunger? This bird is -2? How much is a worm? No, they're the same. They're both -2 hunger. This bird is as big as a worm. Oh, I don't think my doorknob and hinges are in here. I think they're also out in my little vestibule area, our airlock. Need 2 of these. 1 of these. And you know what? Let's install a zombie doorbell. It ate the worm too. Before the worm, it wasn't anything. That was like a hummingbird. Somehow I trapped a hummingbird in my area. You know what, Log? I didn't think I would have a purpose for you so soon. But I got one now. We're gonna make a snare trap. 3 of them. See, I'm so glad I didn't cast that log into the abyss. We are going to place trap. I'm gonna bait them all. Finally, some real protein rat. -3. Jeez, the birds are tiny. Sometimes the birds are big though. I've gotten like a -30 hunger bird. I have a Jeep that can use the repairs. So you're going to swap some stuff around and then you're going to use the van as a forward loop vehicle. I like it. Very tactical thinking. Your future self will appreciate the work you're doing now. The work of the past self. All right, what trees do I want to chop? I should have brought sheet rope, but it's okay. It's not that far. Now, what do you think? Should I build this as a window? So that I can see out, I'll have more visibility. Or should I build it solid and just have to guess if there's going to be a zombie on the other side of the door? Also, I'm worried about a zombie just like walking here. And then if I open the door, I get bitten. But going on an adventure to get a window seems like a lot of work. I started out trying to get to Rosewood, a simple task, right? Just drive there. Yeah. Nothing... Things that seem easy in Project Zomboid, not always easy. Always right-click to cut tree. You're losing more durability and you're burning more stamina right-clicking to cut trees. But the trade-off is you can fast forward while you right-click to chop trees. That's the trade you're making there. So maybe you're saving IRL time. I think I want a window. And I'm not going to go get a window right now, but I'll add one board. No, that's terrible, right? If I add one board, then a zombie might be there banging on the board just because. You know what? I think I'll just build a solid wall. We'll just build a solid wall for now. I can always change it later. There we have it. Our semi. Maybe I can hit. Do you think I could hit the zombies from this angle? Maybe I can. Don't you dare. We survived. We survived our fishing, our time at the fishing pond. Good to know. Mr. Lamprey says that right-click cut takes twice the stamina and axe durability, and it's not even intended. I don't think it's intended, but it does happen. I heard about that from Private Lime, but yeah, it's good to know that other people. I think some people even play tested it when I brought it up. So, but I think of that as the trade-off. You can fast forward it, so. That's the price you pay. Hello, Bob. Why, hello there, Tuesday Milquetoast. I did threaten you all last night. I did threaten you that there might be a Tuesday stream. I threw down the gauntlet, invited you to the duel. Look at that, your first rabbit. I hope I'm not ruining trap times by being here. What are you doing here? It's okay. You can come hang out. I'm sorry, I won't be sharing my rabbit with you though. That's for me. I'm gonna be a little bit selfish. That's all for Rat 8. You can have a bird. This is Rat 8's first rabbit, and he's gonna enjoy it. Not his first. We had some potato rabbits. It's his first in a while. You're avoiding using fire? That's good. Fire is it's a very double-edged sword in Project Zomboid. You can kill a lot of zombies with fire, but sometimes you burn up the loot you were trying to get in the process, and that's not normally a trade I want to make in PZ. If I'm slow and steady and take my time, I can kill all the zombies and get all the loot. No compromises will need to be made. I put potatoes out in my lawn for rabbits. They don't even touch them in winter, no less. They bark off the trees but ignore the potatoes. I feel like a lot of European people had to be convinced that potatoes were good. I feel like I heard that. That potatoes took some propaganda before people would start eating them. Because they're kind of weird, right? Like a potato is a root. So you're like, ew, you want me to eat the root? I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? I'm actually going to freeze these cabbages. They will not be used for making food. They're only going to be used... Oh, I forgot to install my zombie doorbell. We'll go back. We'll do that tomorrow. Fill up that empty bottle. Alright, it's time to make soup. You can tell truly how long it's been since we've had rain because look, we started out and all of these pots were full. And now we're here. We're running out of water. Carrots are a root, but carrots... I don't know. I feel like a potato can look kind of monstrous, right? It's got the weird eyes. It looks a little otherworldly. It'll start to sprout even when you like leave it in darkness. Like a potato might be is kind of like an intimidating plant. You're like, Jesus Christ, why won't you die? What's going on with you? What's your deal? Why are you like that? But potatoes with butter, I mean, everyone came around, right? Everyone's eating potatoes now. Potato might be my top tier food. Like if I could only eat like one food forever and ever and any dish that's made with that food as the main ingredient. I think potatoes would be a really good bet. Native Americans enjoyed yams out west. Potatoes are from America, or the Americas. Potatoes, corn, and tomatoes were all native to the Americas. And were not used in Europe. So it's so weird that you like, I don't know. I think as Americans, we think of Italian cooking as like tomatoes and all these rich sauces. That did not happen for a very long time. Until they discovered America, there were no tomatoes anywhere. Or corn. 3 powerhouse foods. That's something to be thankful. Be thankful in a time where you can eat food from all around the globe. It's a nice luxury to have. Lived off nothing but potatoes for a year in Missouri. That sounds like a great time. Me and my dad were paid with potatoes. Okay, that does not sound like a great time. Why weren't you being paid in real money? I don't like that. That sounds like when I worked at Starbucks and we got free food. Or a free food credit. Oh, did I start a prediction? No, I didn't. You know what? That's fine. Here we go. We got 2 minutes on the clock. How many branches? Ooh, how many branches or sticks? We'll be switching to sticks once our branches run out. And as you can see, there are only 2. Forgot to add this smidge of cabbage to one of the stews. Oh well, next time. You know what? I'm also gonna just... This is -3. I'm gonna just cook this -2 and -3 bird. We'll just eat them plain. And noodles came from Asia. And here we are with the Italians claiming tomato sauce and pasta. Hey, look, you know what? The Italians did wonderful things with the ingredients. I won't complain. I love pasta. Just as long as they know where it came from. To be fair, potatoes did kind of look like an alien baby. You're not wrong. Like, remember, like, the eyes in potatoes where, like, a root will grow? That just doesn't look right. Potato is a nightshade, and therefore it can technically be poisonous. But it's also delicious before it becomes poisonous. Would you rather have 10 clones of your cat living with you or 3 geese? 10 clones of my cat means I would have 12 cats, right? I'd have my 2 cats that I have now, and then 10 clones of one of my cats. God, which cat would I clone? My eldest cat, would she want 10 other versions of herself? Or would she want 10 other versions of the other cat? I think 10 other versions of my younger cat. My older cat really likes her space. So I feel like if I had 10 clones of her, she would be very unhappy. She would have no space. They would all want way more space than I had to give them. All right, here we go. We've had 1 and 3 branch, no 2 branch so far. Will you change up the game, Rat 8? Nope. If you see once you see the glow, you know. That was 1 branch. Paying it out. Is eating an alien baby like a taboo or something? Yes. Yes, it is. I feel like eating the very young version of most animals is a little like... Like, I remember they had this, like, Fear Factor episode. Does anyone remember old school Fear Factor? Where the contestants had to eat, like, eggs with, like a bird baby inside of them. And that, I was like, I could never do that. I could never do that. I'm sure, I think it's like a delicacy in some countries, but I was like, no. No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't. I ate that as a kid. Was it good? Was it crunchy? What did it taste like? Were there little feathers? Did you feel the feathers on your tongue? Ooh, like all the textures from that, I just, not in my mouth. Not, no. It was a little salt, pepper, and lemon juice. Beak was crunchy, and yes, feathers. I can't. The feathers in my mouth, I just, no. I don't want to know what, I don't want that. That was something I had to get over. Even when I was a kid, I didn't like eating meat with the skin on it. I have a grown up a little bit, but that's still like a little bit of like a mental ick factor. Ugh, that scene in the Temple of Doom where they eat the monkey brains scarred me for life. Isn't that how you got the, isn't that what happened in 28 Days Later? Rage monkeys? The rage monkeys? Alright. You probably need to eat a stew. 77 and dropping. Drink up. That's 1,200 calories of protein. Almost 219. I don't know what this is, but 219 protein. Dear God, I wish I need to make meals like that. Can I just have one 219 protein meal? I'll definitely meet my protein quota for the week. All right, we take this, put away our thing, and let's go upstairs to sleep. There's also live baby octopus in Korea. Yeah, I don't want to eat anything that's still alive. I don't want to be the one to deliver the killing blow via chomp. Oh, did I not pay out the prediction? No, I did. I did. You had me paranoid there. I mean, you had me paranoid for a second. We dropped to 76. Hopefully we'll have more cabbage coming in. And I'm freezing. So you saw me yesterday. I froze the cabbage. So bait can be frozen or fresh. It cannot be stale or rotten. So freezing your cabbage can be a nice way to increase the longevity of its bait life. Because cabbage tends to go bad very quickly. Oh, we got more. Okay, good. We can supplement. We can have 2 bird, 2 rabbit, 2 pieces of cabbage. We need to replant some seeds, I guess. Or I don't know. Do I replant seeds if I don't have rainwater? Or do I just try to water the crops that I have? I think I would try to water the crops that I have. Because I have no idea. I have a little bit of rainwater in that. And then this one down here. Otherwise, I'm hauling water from the house. What is 28 days later? A British outbreak with infected, not dead zombies. Has Cillian Murphy in it. Danny Boyle directed, produced. Alex Garland wrote. No. You asked. You asked what 28 days later is. It's a good movie. It's a good zombie movie. I feel like it has a little bit of a rough beginning for me. Like, I love the rage monkeys and then the getting up and walking immediately out of a coma. But it's fine. Those are my only 2 real problems with it. 28 Days Later has some of the scariest zombies in it for me. The bird zombies. I don't like them. They weren't bird zombies. They were crows feeding on a corpse. That makes it... I don't know. They looked pretty insidious to me. Didn't they have the red eyes? It's been years since I saw that movie. But I feel like the birds had the evil red eyes. Did I not bring the cabbage? All right, let's go grab the cabbage. How's your sprint training going? It's not too bad. Level 4 isn't the worst. Rat 7 had what? Level 8 sprinting? Oh, what a grind. You'll get there eventually, Rat 8. Give me the frozen cabbage. I've got to bait the rabbit traps, and then I need to drop off my zombie doorbell. You know what? I should do it for both sides, just in case. Just in case they hide in that little corner area. Yes, we keep all of our broken glass, or at least most of it, in a dumpster outside of the base. "28 years later" was confirmed not too long ago. Yes, I heard that as well. I never trained sprinting. Had a character 4 to 5 months with like 1 or 2 sprinting. Apparently, sprinting is better than walking for like a calorie drain on your character. Sprinting is the better option. I'm going to take these birds and then I'm going to skip a day of bird trapping. I'm too impatient to just walk everywhere. Same. I'm too impatient, and I also like the safety that running provides. Because when you're running, you can't be grabbed and bitten. You can be shoulder tapped and potentially tripped, but even that might be better for you than a surprise zombie out of nowhere. Now I should hear any zombies. Lurking outside. Need sheet rope. Maybe I'll remember that. Or we'll just get enough socks and I can turn them into sheet rope. Alright. Let's do a smidge of foraging on the way home. And then it is carpentry, or not well, a little bit of we'll do cars, then carpentry. The fishing area setup is very serious. For some reason, you know the reason. You know the reason. But right here. Maybe I should make like a little cross. Like just a little cross to indicate where Rat the Third died. Oh my gosh, Kimio on that 40 stream streak. What is the mystery? Oh, it's a leak. We were just talking about leaks. Congratulations. Oh, take some berries. Thank you for the chipped stone. What is this? This is a tree? Oh my gosh. Fresh cherries. -2 hunger, -1 thirst. It's 3.8 calories. What a find. What a bargain. One cherry out in the wild. 3.8 calories. $40 streams for only 450 channel points. What a ripoff. Should at least be 4K. I feel like it should be closer to that too. I feel like that would, you know, maybe that would gamify it too much. It would suck to lose that much. I would feel guilty. All the bonus streams really would be combo breakers. Watching is its own reward. It's like a reward. That's it. I'm never streaking again. You can streak if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because if your friends don't streak, and if they don't streak, well then they're no friends of mine. Why is that song not on the list? I have to add it. You know what? I'm going to do that right now because I will forget. Streamer brain will cause me to forget. Men without hats, safety dance. All right, we can listen to it. This one time. This one time. What? There's a trash bag right in front of your front door? What's going on with that? Why is that there? All right, let's have a nice fruit salad. Oh, no. No other songs. No other songs. That's it. Just a little safety dance. Just a little safety dance break. I had to hear it. Otherwise, it would be stuck in my head for the rest of stream. I had to hear it. I heard it enough in the 80s. It's a good one. 80s had some good music. 80s had some really good music. Activate dance emotes. And now we have the nice chop chop. Nice salad making ASMR. Any rain on the horizon? Clear skies tomorrow? What does tomorrow hold? Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells, any tropical storms on the horizon? No, we couldn't be so lucky. Right, time for some home improvements. Ready. Sledgehammer time. We are going to be removing the roof. Oh, and I do want to check something. The whole reason I moved the generator one tile at the start of stream is yes, so that this light will now work at night. This is the peak. The peak of the radius. This is as far out as it goes. So I had it one tile over. The generator used to be lined up right here. Wouldn't turn on this lamp, but moving the generator one tile this way fixed the issue. Sweet frequency. Yeah. Your emotes are awesome. Got some epic dance emotes. Cute emotes for a cute streamer. All right. Now we are going to destroy, and then how I cycle through this, right? I press R. We are going to forever change the landscape. We need the space. Are we gonna jump off this roof too? No, we're actually going to be making changes to hopefully make this place safer. OSHA is here and his name is Rat 8. He has had a deadly premonition. A strange dream. Oh. Alright, we missed apparently one section of the roof. It was hiding. Just doing a little home improvement. After an accident, time for a safety meeting. Uh-oh. Why can't I reach... Why can't I reach that one? Do I need to build up? Ooh, that feels so dangerous. Am I gonna have to build up an additional level to access that peak? The roof tip? Or have I made a terrible mistake and I won't be able to remove that little top piece? Or is it just going away on its own? No, it's not going away on its own. And if I press R and I cycle through, it's not popping up. So I might have to build up to the next level. Anyone have any experience with this? Did you have to build up to remove this top layer of roof? Oh, great. More safety measures. Yes, you have to. Okay. That's what I was assuming, but it's good to have confirmation so I don't build a staircase for no reason. I have done it before. Can I not destroy that piece? No, no, no. Not that one. Just trusting the process here. Alright, we're good. Oh, and then mechanics after this. Let's not slack on that. Alright, and then there's nothing actually here, because the top part is the last bit. And... we're destroying... this front part here. Goodbye, we are now another flat roof building. You know what? Do I like the overhang? I'm gonna leave the overhang for now. It's kind of like a little porch. Pro tip, don't jump off the roof. I'll try not to. I'm gonna try really hard not to jump off the roof again, but I make no promises. All right, if I want to dismantle the fence, all right, it does want me to build railing on the outside to do that. All right, well, I guess it has to be done. I'm gonna go put the sledgehammer away because I am done with it. I have no further use of it right now. I cannot build stairs. We need to do some carpentry. We need to do some building. Man, roofs need to be changed ASAP. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks so broken. I don't want to know. Roofs are tricky with the isometric view because you're only seeing like from one fixed perspective the whole time. So like you saw with this roof, one side of it isn't actually finished. And then it's trying to do that thing where if you walk behind a wall, it disappears so you can see stuff. But yeah, it's very janky. You can see how gamey it is. All right, I'm gonna let the cabbages go seed bearing. I've got a bird back here and I need to take down all these traps. Let's do that. Ooh, the purpose of my road trip was actually going to Stanford Medical School for a conference. While I was there, I met with the MD PhD department and shared my research idea with them. They were fascinated by the idea, and when they realized it was a unique idea that hasn't been done before, their whole demeanor changed. Instead of providing canned responses to conference goers, they began critically thinking to figure out how to make this idea a reality. Sounds very promising. Do you think they're going to steal your idea? Oh, let's take the bait and take the trap back. I feel like we should be able to rotate the camera and walk on an angled roof. That is never going to happen. They're never changing away from the isometric perspective in this game. I don't think they'd ever get rid of that. That'll be like Project Zomboid 2. No more perspective boogaloo. All right, we need planks. I want to drop off these traps. Do I want to leave some traps here? You know what? I might do that. Kind of like that idea. Give me a nice little inconspicuous satchel. We'll just tuck that right here next to the compost bin. Store some traps in it. There's too much to do and not everyone is interested in this topic. It's whatever if someone steals it or comes up with it too. It's good for humanity overall. That's such a positive perspective. I like that. You're like, if it's for the betterment of humanity, I'll let the ego die. Isometric view is why I'm pretty sure you can only sit in a couple different directions with the mod that allows you to sit. They only picked a few. Okay, filling up that empty water bottle. To the top. Once again to the top. All right. How am I going to do this? I guess I can start from here. I can have to remove the sheet rope. Let me see. Can I disassemble? No, it is going to make me do everything from the front. All right. Can I build? No, I have to remove the sheet rope. And now I can build. Oh, I put my nails back. All right, they'll be at the front. I want to dismantle the railing. Because I'm going to build something else there. And it'll be some good XP for Rat 8. I think 32 nails should be enough, right? Given how large and detailed the Zomboid map is, I can forgive them for not having a rotating camera, but that would be twice the work. Yeah, I really don't mind isometric view. I've just accepted it. It is what it is. A rotation view would be interesting, but you're absolutely right, Bob. It would be a ton of work. And also, it might be difficult on your computer because how they load things, like how this is loaded over the fence and stuff like that, that's all calculations that's happening. If you were whipping through perspectives, it might be a lot. Project Zomboid is bigger than any Sims world. Any Sims world ever, Project Zomboid is on like a totally different scale. Like in The Sims, you're dealing with one lot. Like in Sims 1, you're dealing with a lot that's probably smaller than this. This is just one small piece of the zombie apocalypse pie. But maybe well, once they finish Project Zomboid, they'll drop Project Zomboid 2. Okay, did we not get all the nails? What's happening? I thought I grabbed all the nails. Were we too full? Was our backpack too full of crap? Were my hands too full of crap and I couldn't carry all 32 nails, so it only gave me 2? I think that's what's happening. You only got 2 nails. You pieced it together faster than I did. Give me. Thank you. Thanks. I call those safety planks. It's our nice little scaffolding. All right, now this should allow me... Don't disassemble what you're standing on. This should allow... Yeah, because we can only disassemble from one side. And I'm not going to get anything useful out of it, am I? All right, but now that we have more space, I'm going to do a different kind of wall up here. I wonder what metal shelves would look like as a wall. Oh, we'll find out. I'll check it out. I think I might try that. I have some downstairs I can test with. Go ahead, saw these. Some just like to live dangerously. The safety planks just don't look pretty to me. This is also the second time I'm doing this because you see how some of the wall is like pristine and beautifully constructed while other parts of the wall are a little bit rough. I think Rat 7 did this before she mastered Carpentry 10. I had her add in these little rough hewn fence pieces, add in some extra detailing. Right, we gotta take this rope. Give me my nail back. But that is the drop I'm gonna keep. So I'm not removing that piece of fence. Oh wait, no, not that one. Jeez. I even said don't do that one. And I went to go do it. All right. Give me the scrap wood. I'm going to leave the planks here. I'm not going to add any of the rope. Yeah, I'm not going to add the ropes back yet. We'll just be using our little chimney. To go up and down. Does this base have a name? This is the Moldra Nest. That's what this base is named. The Moldra Nest. And then we have the luxury nest over here. We're thinking rat's nest. But we need a name for his Rat 8's gas station base in Rosewood. I forget what kind of gas station that was. Was it a dyno? Was it a fossil fuel gas station? Alright, hey, I've got plenty of fuel for you. Thank you for the pots. The haunted garden? It's not haunted. Alright, cabbage. Let's grab some birds. Got a leek. Got some rabbits. This is going to be the last prediction of today's nice little bonus stream. We've had 1 and 3+ sticks. 2 stick has not happened. So predict at your own risk. 2 stick believers. I don't know what to tell you. Do you keep holding out? Do you cut your losses and run? All right, you get a cabbage, and then you get the leek. Oh, I can add a leek. We can have a little bit extra. Put that in the fridge. I'll do 2 pieces of rabbit, and the rest small bird meat. Then we can add some wild garlic, and that one's done. I should go all in. Don't you dare. How often does that work out? A little bit of garlic. All right. Soup number 2 done. Both of these over 1,000 calories. You're not doing too bad. How is that weight? 76 and dropping. Oof. But the cabbage and the rabbit have finally come in. I have 114k points. Which one should I all in? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. 3, of course. That would make it very spicy. 2 stick is going to happen. Well, let's find out. The prediction is done. With a stick in hand, will this be one and done? Blink and you missed it. Or something else. Oh, too late. What a shame. Better luck next time, Mary. You can go all in with your 100k next stream. All right, that was 1 stick. 1 is over. Will it be 2 or will it be 3? This is the last branch. We're switching back to sturdy sticks. Oh my God. How'd you know it? 2 stick, finally. Last gamba of the night. There you go, 2 stick believers. Now you really wished Mary had gone all in. 5.2k going out to Fur and 5 others. Please enjoy. All right, let's fill up your water bottle. Oh my goodness. Sudden victory. But what if I had gone all in on 2? Then I win everything. That is true. If you stack the pot putting 100K on 2, then you would have taken all of the money. Oh, where's your trapping book? Let's read that. Also, how much carpentry skill did you get out of that? Around 300. All right, where's another place? Oh, I know where we can go. I know where we can grind some carpentry skill for you, Rat. I know exactly the place. There's a warehouse that you can get grinding on. You'd win like 0.005% of your investment. One good thing about the zombie apocalypse, no IRS. I don't know, they might come for you anyway. The helicopter is the IRS. There is no escape. Alright, you're losing weight. Here, have a nice whole soup. Still losing weight. We are not dropping back to underweight. I won't do it. I need to start cooking like 4 stews, I think. We need more food. All right, 3:30. Time for bed. Time for bed. No, the people working at IRS are just trying to get by. They don't make the tax laws. They just get paid minimum wage to do a job nobody wants. All right, no reading. Straight to bed. Straight to bed. We have it's been 3 days since the helicopter. Let me check my notes. All right. We have read carpentry. I've read the book. I've read the book for mechanics. I'm upgrading the roof. We're starting on it. Trapping. I don't need to read the book yet, so no asterisks, but we're working on our trapping skill. What are the main notes? Heli soon. Clear path to West Point. Warehouse. Warehouse. Improve. Why you scare me? Jump scared upstairs on my cute heart rug. What a terrible place to die. You know what? I also want to make let's add a death marker where Rat the Third died. Let's make a little cross. I want to add that so I can remember forever. I don't have to worry about... We will have to get gas, but that's a problem for future Claire. All right, who's up and streaming tonight?